And we'll get... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid. Maybe the ideal pass. Vital block there. And doing well to keep that one out. He's driven in the corner. And a strong tackle. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody. Oh, chance! Can he put it away? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Fancies it. Splendid block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Given away by Real Madrid. Florian Wirtz. Will it go in? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Carvajal. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well read to ease the pressure. And the referee says play... Well, an illegal challenge there. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, big chance. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Good idea. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And great work to confuse the defender. Too easy, far too easy. Florian Wirtz. Now just the tackle that was needed. And teammates around him. And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Eduardo Camavinga. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Makes his way in field. And swiftly ending that attack. No more time left. First half is over. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Mbappe. Ugo Ekitike. Feeding it through. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Wirtz. Excellent defending. Valverde. And nicely over the top. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. And a poor ball.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Salah. What can Real do from this position? Oh, it's on! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Liverpool have given it away. And an opening. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Mo Salah. Could get themselves back into it. Opportunity still there. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Just cutting off the supply. Super pass. Salah. Salah! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good conditions for the counter. Nice-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Ugo Ekitike. Wonderfully weighted pass. That is a magnificent run. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And taken short. Interesting pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Mbappe. Good ball over the top. Decent position. Did well to win it back. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance. The hype has been... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, a point will do it. I just wonder how they'll approach this. I hope they go out and play their normal game and try and win it. If they do, they'll be crowned champions.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. He made good progress there. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Serge Gnabry. Just straying offside. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Fully committed. The corner from Kimmich. And a timely intervention. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Decent idea. Can he? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Serge Gnabry. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Jackson, feeding it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, no way through. Salah. Trying to tee it up. And it's opening up. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. And that brings to an end the... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Gakpo. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And he whips it in. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Luis Diaz. Gnabry. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Superb stop. Corner kick played in.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Good visualisation and execution. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, it might be. Surely now. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Teammates available. Gakpo. Opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Kimmich. Wirtz. This could be troublesome. And offside it is. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. Jackson. Gnabry with it. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Opportunity here. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Hugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Confident play. But then the one that goes astray. Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows what happens next. No, high quality defending. Quick break could be on. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Luis Diaz. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
This could finish it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And the planet. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Showing good situational awareness. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Michael Olise. Oh, chance! Just couldn't get it through. Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great vision. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good vision there. Well, it could be on for him here. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Ramos. Clean challenge. Good idea. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, this looks useful. A real opening now. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Very quick thinking there. And PSG will have a throw-in. Ramos. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Serge Gnabry. Excellent defending. Now a decent position. Now opening things up. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Fabian. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Jackson. And easily intercepted. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. And an opening. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Gonzalo Ramos. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Thoughtful play. And firing it. Fully committed. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. Decent pass. And darting through. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Threading it. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Serge Gnabry. This could level it. And still danger here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Minge. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Ramos. Lovely weight. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Fabian. That's a good pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Not the pass he had in mind. Might be a chance here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
This looks interesting. Big chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scene. waiting for? Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Chance here, and a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. And he whips it in. Marvellous anticipation. Well read to win possession back. Promising move from Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dangerous ball. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kvaratskhelia. Danger building. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Barcelona have given us away. Teammates available. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Can they make something of this now? Well, that challenge was far from clean. Drifting in off the flank. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lovely weight. Can he keep his composure? Kvaratskhelia. Space afforded PSG. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, to level the match. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? And with that, the first half draws to... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. And he saw the situation developing. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Quick counter could be on. Need to get bodies back. But quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? And flying forwards here. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to cross. And it's opening up. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, could get back into it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, PSG have it back now. Fine pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Decent chance. Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. So full time it is. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek.
Genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Showing good situational awareness. Very effective pass. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Dani Ceballos plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising position, this. Splendid challenge, that. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Thoughtful play. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Yamal. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And he read it well defensively. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. That's a superb challenge. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Teammates available. And it's opening up. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the first half is in the history books. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. And an opening. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Bellingham. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Released it nicely. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can they set up a chance? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Real Madrid get the throw in. Options in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 20 minutes. Lamine Yamal. Showing good situational awareness. Dani Ceballos. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he deliver? Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now, opening things up. And still looking to get the shot away. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, breezing past him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Surely! And that is that. Barcelona. The two coaches and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Kylian Mbappe, he's blocked it. Well, now they have possession. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Real Madrid coming away with it. Danger building. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Really good interception. Mo Salah. Oh, managing to beat him. And defending as a unit. Mbappe. Excellent defending. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Possession lost by Liverpool. Ceballos. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Isaac. Might be able to set up the chance.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Oh, superb skill. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dani Ceballos. Virgil van Dijk. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And roaming free here. Can they make this count?
For me...
And they might forge ahead. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And collected with considerable ease. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And teammates around him. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could catch them on the break. This looks more than decent. Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Could be troublesome. Here's Valverde. Released it nicely. And players waiting in the centre. And the chance slips away. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Kylian Mbappe. 20 minutes remaining. Liverpool have given it away. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Might be a chance to break. Chiesa. Can he level it? Oh, fearless. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Decent pass. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Ryan Gravenberch. Isaac. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first game. The hype has been... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Grafenberg. The ball with Chiesa. Fantastic ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Salah. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Will it happen for them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Harry Kane. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And threading it through. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
High quality defending. Isak. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Salah. Isak. And the right place to cut out the pass. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, danger here. Will it go in? Might finish now. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, good idea. Now with Musiala. Opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And a brisk run. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. And regaining control of the ball. Can he put it in? Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. That's a good ball. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, moving it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end? And darting through. Kimmich. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Trying to tee it up. Isak. It's a perfect challenge. Determined defending. This looks interesting. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Can he do it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Isak. Bayern have given us away. Isak. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Isak. That's a superb challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Kerkez. And just like that, broken up. Michael Olise. Oh, this is looking promising. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Alphonso Davies. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed. Have been waiting. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dembele. A very timely interception. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the leads... Kane! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be threatening. Now, this could be productive. Can he find the net? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Interesting pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the threat could be there. Harry Kane. Musiala. And giving the ball away. Oh, surely! And nicely parried away. And he did well to cut it out. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Fabian. Super pass. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kangin Lee. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dembele. Stopped a certain goal. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And the whistle is sounded. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Kvaratskhelia. Is this the moment? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Harry Kane. Good through ball. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Lee. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Joshua Kimmich. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could catch them on the break. Decent pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Making a bit of headway. Huge block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
A real opening now. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, managing to beat him. Dembele. And taking it without any trouble at all. Joshua Kimmich. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And an opening! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. And space available inside. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And showing good game awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Might lead to a chance. Harry Kane! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dembele. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And played in by Kimmich. Could still be dangerous. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, he's through here. And he's fired it against the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Kimmich. Decent idea. Full time. sides. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Barcelona.
What?
Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of
What a
leading
chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. An encouraging move from Barca. Who wants to make a challenge? Trying his luck. Vital intervention.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Effective challenge. The referee has a decision to make. Dembele. And playing it through. Oh, could finish. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, an incredible block. Well, they're going for the short one. Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Given away by Barcelona. Attacking possibilities for PSG. This could be the equaliser. Not just the tackle that was needed.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And it's opening up. Terrific save. Well, opting for the short corner. Interception to snuff out the danger. Very effective pass. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rafinha. And the Parisians have lost possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. And that is that for the... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? It's a neat move. Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. That's a good pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Vitor Ferreira. Now opening things up. Dembele. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Can he find the right pass? And he might be through here. Can he convert? Real defensive resilience. Oh, they just can't get past them. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And passing it through. And how about that for a save? And he's driving his team forward. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lewandowski. Clever defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, tremendous vision. Could be dangerous. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Difficult to stop him. Oh, great vision. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Just 15 minutes remaining. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Might do damage on the break. Still racing forward. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Dangerous ball. Oh, good vision there. Dembele. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Fabian. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, spot on with that challenge. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scene. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Timely intervention. Can he deliver? And fired against the crossbar. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And he's driving his team forward. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Options in the middle. Excellent defending. Brilliant pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Lewandowski. Just straying offside. Ceballos. Now with Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. And the right place to cut out the pass. Ceballos. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. In position. Huge block. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? There to win it back. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Dani Olmo. Perfect challenge. Trying to tee it up. Oh, superb tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Intelligent ball. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. A corner will ensue. And deciding to go short with this one. Promising move. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Dani Ceballos couldn't keep the ball. And in with a real chance. Bellingham! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Teammates available. Really favours this position. Pedri. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Released it nicely. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Ten minutes left for play. Trying to open them up. And offside, unfortunately. And he takes it away. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And did just enough defensively.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Dani Olmo. Fantastic ball. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Valverde. And Bellingham. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And Bellingham. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And there's the whistle. For the two coaches to... Well, it's a football venue that certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
I was really impressed with their display in the last game. It had speed of movement, some good individual performances, and a lot of energy. If they play like that again today, there'll only be one outcome.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, surely! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. On to Kerkez. Now a decent position for the lead here. And good safe hands on display. Kolo Muani. And played through by Kolo Muani. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Mohamed Kudus. Now with Kolomwani. Determined defending. Wirtz. Here's Isaac. Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Has a go. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Xavi Simons. Kolomwani! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Isaac. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kolomwani. On the ball, Richarlison. That'll be a Spurs ball. Richarlison. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Simons. Oh, might be. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Isaac. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Half-time. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Dangerous ball. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Wirtz. Ekitike. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Could be. Must be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Strong bit of pressing. It's the turn of Spurs now. And teammates around him. Will it go in? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kerkez. On to McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance here. That was going in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Alexis McAllister. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put it away? And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Alexis McAllister. Interception to snuff out the danger. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Florian Wirtz. This could be troublesome. Isaac. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Crossing into the middle. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Colomwani! Did well to win it back. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good hat! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Bradley. On to McAllister. And Spurs come away with it. Five minutes to go. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, that's a really good run. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points. It will be for... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Arsenal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong and dominate the middle of the park.
And slipped through beautifully. Moving the ball nicely. And options in the centre. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicely played. Can he chip it home? Well, the keeper has it in his grasp.
Well, he probably regrets that attempt now. Never really looked like scoring, did he?
Richarlison took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, it's on! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Spurs finding space on the flank. Richarlison! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
He's in behind. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Threaded pass from Colomwani. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good pass. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Richarlison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. Trying to connect. Through on goal. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Given away by Tottenham. And there we have it. The first half action is over. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Playing it in. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
He has teammates around him. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Well, successfully cut out. Released it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trossard. Havertz. Rice with it. Kai Havertz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he's in an offside position. Rondal Colomwani. It's looking promising. Oh, that's a penalty! This to get back into it. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So away they go again. And you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Can they carve out another one? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there.
And he's broken free. Gyökeres. Can he find the right pass? Promising pass. Happy to shoot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And Tottenham will get the throw in. This could square the game. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Havertz. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steve. in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And Chelsea regaining possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside?
Trying his luck, and foiled only by the crossbar. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. Could be threatening. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. Smart defending. Might work out. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That's useful play. And a good intervention. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Nicely played. Ready to strike. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. He's in here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Saka. Throw in here for Arsenal. Martinelli. Rice. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Oh, genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Possession lost by Chelsea here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Looking for the right angle. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Takes aim! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Just the challenge that was required. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
In a decent position now. Super pass. He's through. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Very effective pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he do it? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Well, plenty of green space to run into. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Chance to equalise. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Waited well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Terrific save. Short corner favoured. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has
It's
been...
an opportunity! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Threads it nicely. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedro. Terrific block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, that one has promise. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. João Pedro. And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Victor Gyökeres. Havertz. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So the final whistle. and pay full. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Calvin Phillips plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, no surprise really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Takes the shot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Doku. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedro. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Plenty of support here. Chelsea regaining possession here. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Oh, it might be. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, you'll have a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. But it just petered out.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Mateus Nunes. And intercepting it. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Really good challenge. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a throw in. Haaland. He's in behind. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And City coming away with it. And just like that, broken up. Intercepting it intelligently. Rodri. Oh, yes, what a pass. Not the clearance that was called for. Up a disappointing dead end. Now Chelsea showing good width. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
City know that wide area is really opening up. Must take the lead here. And a fine stop. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a fine tackle. Now options are plenty. Oh, it might be. Oh, denied by the post. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cole Palmer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Reinders. Trying to open them up. Foden. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Cole Palmer. What can he do with it now? Palmer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Foden. And he's made headway. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Palmer. Productive pass. And in with a real chance. Strong hand on that one. In a decent position now. Oh, might be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Timely intervention. Haaland. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Able to skip past his man. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Who can he pick out? Intelligent ball. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And deciding to go short with this one. Now what can they do from here? Phil Foden. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Thoughtful play. And unable to keep possession. That's a good ball. And holds on to it confidently. Palmer. Pedro. On to Palmer. And good anticipation. And teammates around him. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Now, who can he play it to? Chance here, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Calvin Phillips. With a textbook interception. Holland. Phillips. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Given away by City. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Phil Foden. Smart defending. Very effective pass. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And the short option preferred. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Surely the equaliser. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Outrageously skillful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, successfully cut out. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Holland. Now a decent position. Chance to put them in front. Oh, not safe yet. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Foden. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Kerkez. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Will it happen for them? Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Reinders. On to Holland. On to Reinders. Deciding to go inside. Holland. Is this the moment? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. McAllister. Here's Isak. Alexis McAllister. Determined defending. Doku. Rodri. Giving it a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Succeeded in winning it back. Now, options are plenty. McAllister. Well, it looked highly promising. Opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
That's a nice ball. Foden. On to Kerkez. Who wants to make a challenge? How did they let that attack come to an end? Out for a Liverpool throw. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the equaliser? And doing well to keep that one out. Well, a short corner here. Oh, that's splendid play. Spot on with that tackle. Haaland. And support available. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Isak. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Rodri. Liverpool with the ball once more. Ekitike. Oh, good vision. Could it be? Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Now, how about the short corner? And crossing towards the far post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Reinders. Smart defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Wasteful from City. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Plenty of insight and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. Chance here, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Alexis McAllister. And credit due, a good intervention. Nice looking move, this. And the ruling is offside here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Now with Kerkez. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bradley. Sobosloy. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Kudus. And nothing comes of that attack. Ekitike. Now with McAllister. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Sobosloy. Can he find the right pass? And they might forge ahead. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Sobosloy. Alexis McAllister. And taking it away. James Maddison. Here's Isak. Intercepting it intelligently. Pap Matar Sarr. Maddison with it. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Kerkez. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Pap Matar Sarr. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to the hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
And danger averted. Well read. Florian Wirtz. Brilliant pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Florian Wirtz. An effective challenge. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Florian Wirtz. And cut out nicely. And he has options available. Ekitike. And defending as a unit. James Maddison. Encouraging move from Liverpool. To square the game! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might do damage on the break. And roaming free here. Oh, danger here. Can he put it in? Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Liverpool's sloppy in possession. Decent position. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. No, not the best challenge. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And fed forwards. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And Liverpool have the ball again. Well, gliding through. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to... And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook today, but by a wafer-thin margin. The hype has been... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Arsenal.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And no problems at all for the keeper. James Maddison. Could be dangerous. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. To put them ahead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Koromwani. Takes aim. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Mosquera. Rice with it. Showing a good reading of the game. Jesus. Mikel Merino. Will it be? That's a superb challenge. Mohamed Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Pap Matar Sarr. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Might be a chance here. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
And they have possession again. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And winning it back. And teammates around him. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Oh, that's splendid play. And striking it. Great defending. And a throw-in for Arsenal.
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Koromwani. High quality defending. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teasing ball in. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? Victor Gyökeres. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, big chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. That's a good-looking ball. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Determined defending. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, great defending. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Quick counter could be on. Kudus. Sarr. And still looking for space. Taking one for the team. Playing it in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Matar Sarr. Good vision from Koromwani. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Urian Timber. Very quick thinking there. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Koromwani. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lovely ball over the top. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And firing it. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Mohamed Kudus. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw... Good cause. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Adarabioyo. Palmer. Just lost the momentum. Teammates available. Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Pedro. A very effective challenge put in. Trossard. Timely intervention. Cole Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Palmer. Has a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Arsenal have given it away. Romeo Lavia. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And it's a quality pass. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Very quick thinking there. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. And teammates around him. Decent pass. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Palmer. And Chelsea with the ball again. Arsenal finding space on the wing. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, that's splendid play. João Pedro. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag does go up offside. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Gabriel Jesus. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trossard. Can he finish? Oh, got everything behind it! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Lavia. Now with Palmer. João Pedro. Well, the touch means a corner kick. It's a short one. And crossed in there. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Jesus.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Saka. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. That's a good ball. Pedro. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. And the decision is one of offside here. Given away by Chelsea. Victor Gyökeres. And look at this! Keeper had it covered. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. That is a magnificent run. And passing it through. Well, a touch too heavy there. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And a clever piece of defending. Cole Palmer. Jesus. Can he convert? Oh, a good diving save. Played over. João Pedro. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oh, useful ball. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for any... So are the formidable. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the...
Can he put it away? Oh, fully stretched! Well, the short corner routine. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Well, couldn't keep it in. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Calvin Phillips plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Short corner taken. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. In position. Haaland. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Pedro. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. That's a good pass. To put them ahead. Just couldn't get it through. Given away by Chelsea. City could be onto something. Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Palmer. It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the ruling is offside here. Adarabayo. Intelligent ball. Flag raised for offside. Jeremy Doku. Possession ceded by City. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Thoughtful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Takes the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Promising pass. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Determined defending. And Chelsea have given us away. Quick counter could be on. Incisive pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Offside the decision. Phil Foden. Went in strongly to win the ball. Haaland. Might work out. Still looking for space. And able to close down the shot. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Going short. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy Doku. He fancies it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Cole Palmer. Pedro. Phil Foden. And still pressing. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. They favoured a short one here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Closing down. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. Reinders. Cucurella. Well, the ball back with City here. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, in the closing stages, Chelsea are slightly up against it here.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. 5 minutes to go. Given away by City. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, good vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Isak. Plenty of support here. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Calvin Phillips plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, Derek, what a chance this is.
Super challenge! Wow!
He really did do well there.
Rodri. Szoboszlai. On to McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Szoboszlai, committed challenge. Thoughtful play. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Isak. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The cross is on. And credit due, a good intervention. Liverpool in a position of menace. Milos Kerkez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Incisive ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Haaland. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose. And today, Liverpool haven't taken their chances.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Ugo Ekitike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Florian Wirtz. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Szoboszlai. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alexis McAllister. Isak. McAllister. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. Might be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. McAllister. Moving it forward. And given free rein to run. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
City know that wide area is really opening up. Can he put them in front? Can they produce something? Could play it in. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Confident attacking play. And it's with Isak to take the lead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Doku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Foden. Tenacious challenge. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Bradley. 10 minutes to go then. So Bosloy. Florian Wirtz. Oh, big opportunity! Well, offside, unfortunately. Haaland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Could be threatening, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Isak. On to Wirtz. Well, they have the ball once more. Good conditions for the counter. Can they make it count? Oh, fancy footwork. And that is all for this game.